ello. Wrong hand. Ello. No, never mind. That was the right one. Ello. We are here with more and the Lilies. Hello Julian, long time no see. We have changed games since I last streamed. Glad to see you again. If I remember correctly, got to check out the area map first. How am I doing? Still getting rid of a persistent cold, but it's almost gone now, so quite well actually. Anything hidden here? Lots of souls. Oh, that's new. Well, the easy to remember part of your username has not really changed, so that helps. Also, it's not like I have that many more chatters, so that also helps, to be entirely honest. Oops. Okay, this one is tanky. Oops. Okay, time to lock in a little bit. Yeah, I always had it. It just, I guess, in my usual angle, it's hard to see. But I have had it since the beginning. Is it so? You have good taste. Oops. Does this look back to the first the earlier area? Yes, it does. I was not ready for this. Oops. I got favored. Does not have magenta, do it? There we go. I see that you are also a bit over. I wasn't aware of that. I'll look you up later and see if I can follow you. Talent Sentinel. Flies forward, piercing enemies in their path with the blade. Okay, so average projectile probably, I'll have to try it later. After the bastion defense, the heretic sorcerers gave suspicious elixirs to the soldiers of the Twin Spires. When the rain fell, those who drank the debris mutated into winged abominations. So that's what the two sisters drank. They tried to weaponize Holofication. Still newbie. Yeah, I've been streaming for a bit longer, but I am still a newbie myself. Don't mind it. The important part is that you are having fun. Which I hope that you are. Also, yeah, sorry if my voice sounds a bit off. It's because of the cold. Yeah, it's a good castle. I will always defend it. Even if, when I show my model to my parents, they ask, why are you a girl? They do not see the vision. Oh, for sure it is. I always love it when somebody shows up in chat. Makes my day every time. Which of course includes you. As I suspected, I'm starting to get a higher number of likes per corpse. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Especially when they start using the exact same few sentences that every one of them uses, and you can tell what they want, and there is no polite way to reject them. At least none that will actually make them go away. I understand that everyone needs to get some income however they can find it, but I do wish at least they each came up with their own way to make solicitations. Oops. Yeah, that's the... Either that, or is this your favorite game? Every single time. To be entirely honest, I have considered actually going ahead and requesting some overlay assets, just so that by having any at all, authorities will see that I already was served and not asked. But I have considered it, but I also do not want to reward that behavior, to be entirely honest. It will feel like I am giving in to pressure. The one thing I have started doing is when I recognize what it is most likely that they want. So, if this is for a commission, I am not interested, sorry. And that's usually when they... what gets them to go away the fastest. And I am sorry to talk about it like if they were the best, but sometimes some of them truly are. Anyhow. Path explored, shortcut opened. Oops, right, I need to test out the demon spirit. Let's see, what do you do? Not impressive. Sadly, absolutely nobody reads the rules, ever. Okay, only exit is up, so let's go down first. Yep, I know the feeling. Sure is useful how the crow firing at something alerts me that there's enemies awaiting. Yep, you are certainly not alone with me. I'm not gonna lie, hearing that it happens all the time to other people and he's also lying for them is actually kind of a relief. Like for a while I was thinking that maybe I just seem like a sucker to them or something. I keep using that intro. By the way, since this is the first time that you show up for this game, the blue tiles in the map mean that there is something to find in that room, like a collectible or a power-up or something. The gold tiles mean I have found everything in it, unless there is a red dot in it. That means there's an exit that I haven't taken. Generally because it's out of reach. I really should be more cavalier about using my limited use spirits. Otherwise I waste too much health on some of those enemies. Oops. Back up. And a shortcut, nice. That's the exit. I don't think I have a spirit that can break through these walls yet. So what else is on there? Or is it una de forra de Victor? Yes, it is. So that was just a shortcut, gotcha. Moving onwards then. I completely messed up. Okay. 2 exits plus the door to the first room. Probably shortcut. Oof, I did not even see this guy. skill. What does this open? Not surprised, it is very much the same genre, and they are both mixing Metroid and Dark Souls. Quite directly at that. Different takes on the same thing. So the character in this game is more of a necromancer of sorts than a knight. All our attacks are channeling the souls of the dead warriors. There's an exit, not the exit, and there's our shortcut. Arknights is the gacha, I believe. I have heard good things about it, but yeah, I really don't want to add another gacha to my list. Come here, I'm not just fighting over the hole. Oops. I should hope that I find a checkpoint soon because I am all out of heals. I think I know what game you're talking about. I feel like I have heard about it. Or rather, I feel like I remembered seeing a trailer for it. But I've never been a GTA player myself and my backlog is quite full, so I will probably be giving it a pass. But we'll see, maybe there's enough hype about it that I get around to trying it. Day 10. This battle is taking its toll on the White Priestess of the Found Door. Will truly be done for if she falls. Day 15. Say we best alighted. What happens then? What will my family make of me? This undying body of mine surely isn't so different from the blighted. They are exactly the same thing, and I don't know how everyone took so long to notice. The rain is different here. It falls as the snow there. Before it fell, this key will have held the light at bay. Is there any way that I can go back up? Probably from the room next to this one. That did not go as well as I hoped it would. The room ahead belongs to Cyril. He is quick to anger and difficult to reason with. Should you have business with him, approach only once you have been guided first with the Knight Commander. In other words, this Knight Commander is a boss that has a spirit that allows me to break these rules. Oh well, nothing to add anyway. I should hope that being stinging with the healing doesn't result in me dying all of a sudden. Yeah, speaking of games to be hyped for, in all honesty, I don't think that I know of any game coming this year that I am particularly hyped for. Although something will probably shadow drop. Which is not a bad thing, it means that I get time to work on my backlog. Very definitely needed. This is a way up to the room we were in before. What's in the other exit? I don't think you can get to that corpse from this side of the room. We'll probably have to drop in from above. Wait, when did I get healed anyway? Show me an exit around here, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe at the lower level? Right, that exit. What city is that? At least it's nice and close to a save point. die. I thought there was a lot of them. Oh well. Oh, and that's everything collected in this room. I just need to find the other exits now. Is that the Sugal Knight Titan? Oops. There we go. Sadly, he did not drop anything. Okay, no, that was just a regular enemy. That's embarrassing. Is this where we came in from before? Yeah, so that was just a loop. Back across the enemies. And lay ahead. Okay, you come down. Thank you. There we go. Much better. That is a respite. That's good. Even up to the moment of her passing, my sister was smiling. Cradling her son lovingly, she entrusted him to me, praying that he would live a normal life. Even though he goes against the word of the Dark Executioners, I have already made up my mind. I will raise Julius. His future will be his to decide for himself, and I will do all in my power to make it so. Oh wait, that was probably a guy writing this. Okay, hopefully we do not find his remains in some trashy manner. And it's probably worth respawning the enemies at this point. Because I can just do this. Somehow I wasn't aware until now that this game had fall damage for enemies. That was embarrassing. Is there any way that I can open that from here? Oh, of course there isn't. I did not need to do that at all. Oof. That one. Dances with spirits on the battlefield. An relic unearthed where the ancients were destroyed, resistant to rust. SP Gouch, was this the special Gouch? Or was it an extra spirit set? In case I don't have relic slots right now. And neither of those sound particularly worth the sacrifice of what I am using. Left it to destroy these districts. Assuming there's even anything to find in them. No, just the core. That used a lot of projectiles, but we got him. Oops. Close enough. That's only that set. And what is in here? is this straight up the shortcut? Gotcha. Tab seems regulated. What about here? Also read, but less read. Two dragons at once is quite a lot, actually. Oops. Oh, it hits that. We got the dragons, let's not go for something. Mimic. Leveling up always appreciated. And that's how you cross. Question is, how do I get there and open the shortcut? It's locked behind the gate. Okay, so we can't go there yet. And this looks very Bozarina shaped. Oh no, never mind, it's a safe point. Two slots. Yeah, no. I already needed at the very minimum another slot for this one, and if I had to, I will rather use extra defense. I really need to find more slots. I did not mean to do that. And also lock from this side, lock from this side. So this is a convenience crossroads. This is fine. This is completely fine. Going there first was the right idea. Well, that can't be a surprise. I drank the elixir that the sorcerer gave me, and then the rest is blank. I knew I had to fall in from outside. Okay, let's try this again. Almost, but no. got stuck on the wall. Actual club's just committed. Yeah, I really should just commit with those ones because there is no way to get away in time. At least not when they are actively hiding in the enemy platforms. That smells like trap. Oops! I thought this was, I don't know. Oh well. What can help? Okay there. Hopefully all of the shortcuts stay open. This is a very shortcut heavy room. And I think it knows walls I save. I was seeing if I could go by faster just by ignoring it. Clearly, that was not my brightest idea. I went a bit too fast for that one. Suffering from success. I thought I was using the other set. What the heck? And I have to do the traps every single time, unless I get to the very end. They are technically not spawned until I cross in, huh? Okay, that worked well enough. Please open a shortcut. Yes. Oh, those guys are real. Will they poison me if they bite me? Doesn't seem like they are very aggressive or strong. It's definitely a breakable gate. And this goes back down to the platform I couldn't get to before. Wait, I thought the chain was walkable. No, it's not. It's a moving platform. Nearly died to that. That would have been very embarrassing. this now? Definitely something to look at later. But for now, I should think worth a reward at least, but I did not see the thing on the other side. Well, at this point, may as well. Well, and truly may as well. If I drop in, it has to be from the other end of the room. That will not go well. Hopefully, if I drop from this side, I will actually get somewhere useful. It will appear I was incorrect. But at least the enemies stay gone. Except this once because I never killed them. Once more. This time moving forward for real, for real. Also, I just noticed that this is a mock-up of the Iron Throne. Wait, no, that's not a chair, that's... Okay, it's a mass grave. I'm mainly new classes. But where is the upwards exit from this room then? How do you... Where does this come down from? How do you open this? Where do I drop from to open this? I should have thought of that sword in before. Well, that led to nowhere. What was all this big little for? This room is leaving me a little bit lost in confused. I thought nothing could be slim as that day at the Bastion. I was wrong. There's some way to enter this pillar. There we go. Once again, I must ask what was the point of this. Feels like I did a lot of noise to go absolutely nowhere. Yeah, this room is certainly messing with my mind. At least somehow I have not accumulated too much damage yet. That does not feel like it should be allowed. But it worked and I am not gonna complain. Sirgera takes this monument in memory of those who fought alongside the white beasts of the wind. They fought bravely to eradicate the blighted, allowing for the construction of the Twin Spires. Their noble sacrifice is the bedrock of our great sanctuary, granting us refuge from the blighted menaces encroached from the Vermont domain. And that's everything to find in this room, which makes me extra confused about the part. Was there even anything to find here? Probably some lighted souls. Why were the inputs for summoning was I pressing something wrong? Oh, there goes all my healing. And there was some more healing. Yeah, I'm not reaching that. Instead of the gaining levels. think I was just pressing the R2 button first without remember. I don't know why. Also, I am very much about to die. And the chest needs a portage. Which I will have, of course. Hopefully respite soon. Or a shortcut that also works. Where does this lead to though? Close enough to the start. No respite in that case, I'm guessing. That kind of well. Oof. Close up. And there we are, first one of the night. To the Shadow Realm with you. Shortcut leaves me then close to where I wanted to go. Respite and boss, I take it? Not yet. Oops. I really didn't want to redo that whole thing again. Funny to think that all of these ones were originally children. Truly luckies. Not what I was expecting from this climb. Oh, finally. That's when they're coming so handy. Damage. That hurt. And there we go, further shortcut. The map for this is a little bit on the complicated side, admittedly. No wonder it confused me a bit. And now that Crossroads Spire Room has unlocked all its sides. Now that I see the anatomy of the night, it's extra disturbing. Hidden shortcut that I have to unlock later, I take it. High climbing all the way around. If nothing else, we are getting lots and lots and lots of levels. Nasty combo. But overpowerable. Let me just take care of the enemies on the way and open the door. Except this one. I need that mustache for that. Armor. Ancient Rebel Glove. Slightly increases damage dealt by airborne attacks. Magical Glove of a dragon set to the only northernmost mountain of consent, which was rarely seen by any bad knights of the Bastion. That would be dank useful if I had the slots for it. Which I do not. Okay, let's try that again. Without distraction this time. Except for the knight, but minor distraction. Yeah. I see they have to be almost perfect with that. Shockingly tight. I definitely need more hate to get there. And that's the exit, and hopefully another respite. There we go. Who needs to go the long way around anyway? Right, relics. One slot, and this requires two, so no. Instead, we equip this. Actually, let me, just in case, let me find out exactly what does this do. Okay, 2 special attack gouges. Instead, we'll go with these after all. Also, how many souls do I have? Okay. I need one lot more to upgrade the Mining Spirit. And I kinda wanna upgrade further the Western Merchant before upgrading for Sorceress and Guardian Secret, since they are all bit trying to use. And I'm getting quite close to the amount required. So yeah, let's keep as we are. No, boss time? Is this a flower field? Here of all places? Definitely boss time. The knight. The head knight, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's the one. Wrong side, somehow. Also, that was a long range attack. Oh, that is a super long range attack. And it has very little ante. Oh, that's gonna make things a little bit annoying. Okay, I didn't really have a good chance to heal after that hit. But also I feel like that's because I wasn't limited a lot from shooting fireballs. But yeah, that long range attack is pretty damn quick. It feels made specifically against the spamming. Whoops. That's damn good. Okay, I can avoid it by doing the jump in the spot. Tenim morto. Okay, I was at his back. How did he shoot that at his back? Oh, this is going to present difficulties. First two phases are whatever. But even if I didn't use all my fireballs in them, the third phase... Oh, those are some very wide hitboxes for how little anti they have. Why did he do an attack on phase 2? I thought that was a phase... This is supposed to be a phase 3 attack. What the heck? Did I just get very lucky? Oh? Why was he doing the biggest shadow wave, the biggest shockwave from phase 2? I thought that was a phase 3 attack. How come he didn't do it at all on the previous attempt? Well, as usual, I'll just quickly farm the rest of this one level. The rest of this one level on before going to the next step, since I am so close. While I do believe that fireball spam is a valid tactic, for the sake of getting used to his final phase where I cannot do that, I'd best try to fire at least the first two phases. I wish I had to few extra souls to level the crowd once more. I have a feeling that will help immensely. I hate that he can help me when I cannot help him yet because that's him. Why does he fire that backwards? You will think that the detector looks like, where the antenna looks like this, will only fire forwards. Okay, yeah. Having that healing is a risky proposition. Especially because it fires faster than I can heal. Let's see. Do I have any spirits that can just nail him? I don't like his mobility. I cannot wait to have him as a spirit of my own that is actually terrible to use. Yeah, no, the usual tactics are going great. Also, this gargoyle does not do much of anything. I don't lose any damage, really. Even without considering just dodges. That throws me up so hard. It shouldn't be able to hit behind. Okay, change of plans. Just go with the animals now. Just go with it animal style. Do the spamity spam that I was already doing first. To get to phase 3, and once at phase 3, engage in proper fight. Also, alternatively, I could leave and go to another of the new areas. Though for obvious reasons, I would rather take that as a last resort. But I admittedly do not like how that feels. Oh, come on, that's... Oh, he just keeps dodging. You are not a player, you are not supposed to be a dodge build. Oh, I pressed the R dash in there. I guess it was animating lock for a bit too long. Got close, got close. I am not confident, but I know it's doable. If only he dodged one less of the big attacks. It keeps throwing me off how he does the backwards. There we go. Just kept walking and stop trying to spam fireballs and learn to dodge. Who will have thought? These flowers are for her. So you have been taking care of this flower field, huh? In the snowy area? Very impressive. Your dedication in this field. The defense of the Bastion was the longest and most grueling battle I've ever fought. We staved off the blanketed hordes, defended the kingdom, but none were left to thank us. Now we are tracking around and dying shells, just like the blighted themselves. I've dreamed of dying on the battlefield for so long. No, I'll never die at all. I see a field of flowers coating the snow-covered ground all around me. The White Priestess was the one who told me what these flowers are called. All I'd ever known was battle. The priestess broadened my horizons considerably. I was never one for long conversations. I never really knew how to talk to people. She would laugh as I struggled to speak, but never made me feel ashamed. Once the fighting has ended, we may never see each other again. Perhaps it will be better that way. I know the priestess said she loved this field of flowers. If any in bloom, will it please her to gaze on them again with me someday? It pleased me, so close enough. And I'm noticing that the other priestess also had corrupted strands of hair, though the rest of her hair was all white. Spirit, hold them at night, slices twice with giant claws. Charging will unleash a series of gouging attacks and a devastating finisher, but leaves you wide open, so never going to use that. Feared by his order and dubbed at night, Alp seemingly lost his edge after a fierce battle. He continued to protect the Snowflower Garden in seclusion. When facing a wall, direction. The Greek claws of Midnight Alp allow one to adhere to walls. Jumps can be performed after latching onto wall. Wall jumping. The flowers you so carefully guarded, polluted by the blight as they become, I find them beautiful all the same. Oh, and it's not just wall jumping. It's Mega Man jumping at that. So walls are just suggestions now. He was to protect her. How much restoration are we talking about? 163. Yeah, that's significant. The call makes living here kind of hard, but it's much better than the gloomy laboratory. I even made a friend. His name is Old. I'm not allowed to wander around, and I have to follow Julie's orders. I wonder if everyone else who escaped is well. I wish I could write them letters, so I guess I'll call this one practice. At the second, I need to drink some water. The help I was quite parched. Okay, that opens up a lot actually. Like, a lot. But I do not want to go on another quest to find every secret. Not just yet. Maybe next time we get stuck. not sure that I quite like that. Excuse me, how much faster is that than the regular light? That's a straight up faster. Oh, but not that much faster and not that much faster, not as heavy as the hammer. And its reach is not amazing. In that case, sorry, you get confined. You get confined back to the inventory. Also, I see that fireball actually hits harder than the blade. More relic slots, extremely nice. While we are at it, let's go back to that one room over there and see if the exit offers is any better. There we go. Same deal of them. Same that neither of them is the one that I was actually missing there. Them was the one that I actually needed 30 of, but this is going to come in very handy later. Yeah, that was a productive descent. Oh, but these doors open up so much. Okay, hopefully I did not end up missing anything important. Also, these eggs are creepy. Hastens a healing prayer. Oh, that's actually pretty inconvenient. Ringing gravely is the name of Nymphelia, the White Priestess of Dawn. These said White Priestesses are born with a shining mark emblazoned on their foreheads. These will be super convenient for boss fights specifically. The rest of the time it's rarely useful enough to justify the slots compared to the more passive enhancements I have on now. And that's a return only path. Well, at least it's only one slot. And I happen to have one free. So equity goes. The relic economy sure is demanding right now. Okay, so this is out of order already. Also, I want to see what that rates, because I think that connects, that ends up connecting with that wall that I found earlier. I cannot climb this, really? In that case... I bet you that we can climb it from the other side. Seriously though, it's about about time that I actually found an ancient soul for my night. Because in terms of firepower, he's definitely starting to fall well behind. Yeah, I'll have to find something that can break this particular obstacle. I feel like I remember a lot of Wait, maiden? The dogs were originally cremaidens? Oh, that's why I didn't talk about the metamorphosis. It is most gracious. Really? Oh, she knew me? Castletown Maiden summons the spirit of the Castletown Maiden, who strikes enemies she finds on the ground with neither axe. The maiden was tending to her dog when the rain came. The dog nuzzled up against her body in the rain, never again to leave her side. Okay, so it's not that the girls transform into dogs, it's that this particular town chimerized with a goal. I wonder if that's a Full Metal Alchemist reference. I wonder how she knew me personally though. Which at least appears to be that she did. Relic though increases the maximum number of uses for the killing trigger by 1. A doll made for the White Priestess by a girl from Lonesome, said to honor the priestess who saved the kingdom while defending the bastion. Was I in active party before? Still, I wonder how many slots this takes. Because if it's one slot, which I doubt, I will very much take it over the faster healing. Especially since it's not faster by a significant amount. Where is the up exit though? It's probably that the down one is down there, and this is the up one, isn't it? Nope. Also, this is not what I was expecting at all. Huh. Maybe there's an exit from the other side. Can I enter from the investigation? Okay, that's too many of you guys. That's far too many of you guys entirely. bottom page. We have learned that under central conditions, the regenerative rot in the bodies of the blighted is capable of fusing multiple lifeforms into one entity. I am curious as to what becomes of the multiple souls within the fused body. Do the souls merge as well? With this, it may very well be possible to create a soldier that can fly like a bird. The possibilities are endless. I see how things went as badly as they did. The mad scientists got to my sentencing. They started thinking if they could, without thinking if they should. Not surprised. That said, technically this leaves me some room. And I could trade these three things. I could trade either these three things, faster healing, a bit more HP, and more potential healing, or more defense for yet another player. Let me look at real quick how much does this actually help. Okay, so I have been a little bit misled here. With this one making a slightly reduce and this one saying reduce. So finally this is 10% reduction and this one is 15% reduction. Not that much difference, and also combined they should be 25%. There is also a forward slot one that reduces by 25% on its own. With all three equipped, which will be 9 slots, that should be taking half damage. For now, however, yeah, this will go. I see over there. Can I get plate is the question. Not without an dash. He kept double stats above. He's not too different from the prior area. The ones that have about the same resilience. So stats. So if nothing else, this could well be the intended next area. Okay, 163 of healing with 241 HP is actually pretty chunky. No longer going to think about how we are. Is there nothing else here? Alright, that's it. I don't like how this area likes to come right when you say it. Their teamwork is both quite dangerous and quite insane. What is he doing there? They have spikes, gotcha. They have a spike, so they am taking frontal damage of the worst guy. Good thing I had the extra defense. Royal League's Crest increases maximum HP. Crest of an elite knight who defended the king, even after the rain dropped him to kill this immediately. The Royal Legions never forgot his duty. I want that. horse. There we go. My body betrays me, but I must protect the king. Oh, that was a hard way to shot. How many? Oof. Oh no, that is the right one, yes. Perfect. I need to get myself to a respite. Like this one, perfect. Fine. Fine. Oh, having 4 players instead of 3 is very valuable. Otherwise, I would most definitely have to consider. But also, reducing the damage I take is... Actually, do this stack. Okay, yeah, relics to stack. In that case, I really should be equipping both of those, because 15 to 25% damage reduction is pretty significant. Two, 5, 3, 2, 6, 4. Right now I will prefer the experience, but that will be the first thing I equip once I get another slot. More players, more HP, more defense. More base stats is just like the good. One 130, so it's about half. I guess the potency of that increase in effect stacks with the base potency. No, so it was more useful now than when I got it. Proof of founding. The King's Mage Brigade is a division led by Faden, the foremost expert in the Blighted, to develop new means of fighting back the Scourge. Only former members of the Coven are granted enrollment. As long as their work falls within the realm of Blighted research, no conduct is considered forbidden among the ranks. Yeah, that explains a lot of what we have seen. need a way up this. I need a way up these slopes. Granted, I suppose no biggie right now, since I already completed this room and I already can see how the connection works. At least, I guess what we read explains why there are mushroom monsters here. And I guess a witch. Also different type of witch than the one I was aware of. But there's still a witch. Just a witch with more abilities. I thought it was just a little really. What was that? I guess this isn't the area where I fight all of the knights, but... You think that the one does not do much damage at all? And I had to say that it can hurt. Stop being so worried about getting the last hit in and actually allowing the dodge to work. I am keeping the spikes in the shield, aren't I? That's lame, actually. The ancients have put over feels right. Although the enemy and minus down, they command a force of immortal warriors born of some ancient art. These deathless ones, who have already forfeited their mortal powers, can now be killed. It seems they can only be contained to magical means. 10 days have passed since this battle began, and there is no end in sight. King of the first stage. I guess this is their first encounter with the light in the early days of the kingdom. I forgot to enhance spirits alone. I do not pursue a rival on this continent being welcomed warmly with our parents. There is sure to be much bloodshed, and though I am prepared to do what I must for my people, I cannot stop gambling. I will keep a record of what follows. I must never forget the battle of this tomorrow. Why do I keep accidentally summoning the crowd somehow? Also, yeah, not gonna lie, getting her by touching the spikes is getting a little bit straight up annoying. Just so you know. Right, I cannot go there. That door is locked. And I am allowed of healing, even though I had 4 more stacks. Oh, that's locked. Well. This one does not have a spike, so I straight up contact damage to these guys have. Yep, straight up contact damage. Okay, these guys do hit a little bit harder than the ones from the previous area after all. Not hit harder. have more resilience. They go down for 5 instead of 3. Up. Well, that was unfortunate. And as well as highly unintended. Given that we're already at this point. I had picked up a slot and forgotten. Oh well. $800 for the final upgrade. Big ask indeed. At this point, I actually really should just consider improving these two instead. Getting both of them to level 5 will be faster than getting this one to level 6. It's just plus attack. Probably same for this one, huh? I really want that level 5, but level 6 is probably not gonna be worth it. But also I'm not particularly enamored with the other options, so may as well save for a future one. I suspect I have to move from lower from this side to open that dual door. So this is fine probably. Just needs a little bit of exploring in the area. Can always do that later. After finding the inevitable respite on the upper exit converter. Has the castle totally fallen? Very much so. I wanted my demise to be that of another. Compared to some of the other things we have been seeing, that it looks to me like you kinda did, actually. that's a trap. So once we I think I'll look it all. Like with and blade increases the amount of light experience gained. The kitchen knife treasured by the castle chef. After the man is consumed, the blade he used to take countless lives became weighted in light. So these also stuck. And I'm assuming by a similar amount. Plus 10, plus 15. I'll take off the ribbon and equip either the rosary or the holy water for now. I'm gaining levels fast enough, and I can always stack both of them to farm once I find the final part of the set. Oh, perfect! I can equip both of them now. And that's the room golden, so I found everything here. Oh, that was very conveniently timed. I could also remove these two and the box to equip the extra healing, but nah. For now, we stat max. And finding more slots is when I can start equipping fancy extra stuff such as experience bonuses. Granted, there should be another defense raising item and another HP raising item, and also another experience raising item, so I'll need the slots for those as well. 270 HP total, almost double what I started with, and 163, yeah, that is indeed a significant potency increase. Also, that really was a free checkpoint, very much. Julius's book. In order to defend the Twin Spires, we Knights of the Bastion took the QotK elixir and became immortal today. I will much prefer if we didn't have to rely on forbidden magics, but even if it means making ourselves undead, we must protect our Gaination. Even when stained with a blight, a knight must never lose pride in their duty. Yeah, see how that worked out for you all. Oh, and another thing not too golden, so I missed something. Nice. It's over, the kingdom is done for. We'll have in... I cannot claim credit this one, I found it by sheer luck. Will have been difficult to find, for sure. Yeah, let's just go back here. And keep climbing. Oh, I didn't even notice that there were two of them together. Actually kind of funny. There we go, that should be all of them. They maybe climb on that pillar and drop the double jump to climb on that other side and then be able to cross. Double jump to the other side? No, but climb, yes. And maybe, just maybe, that's no. Yes. Nice. Okay, I better. No, I still need 57 more of these to upgrade Witch, and then I can start saving them. Okay, that one wasn't so bad actually. By the looks of things, not even the castle could protect them. Okay, where's my respite? Surely this must be the majority of the area, right? The grow is carrying pretty good actually. The grow is doing a lot of damage. I should not underestimate the benefits of leveling it. Granted, I leveled him because it was a classic helper, and that is even valuable. It appears I was not wrong, especially for bosses. Shit. Almost. Not quite, but almost. I don't like how these guys work together. Well, that wasted all of my healing. I am now down to my last. I was going to ask why is the crow gone again, but I see that he ran out of energy. Immediately. Give me a white lily, please. Please, 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 please. I am out of heals. Should. I am very dead. I am extremely dead. Well, it is what it is. That sure was a gauntlet, though I was sure that that room after the elevator will be on a spite. I do not recall if any of these were locked doors, but yes they are, and yes I have to do it all over again. Let's be conservative on my resources this time. I say as I get immediately nailed. Contact damage spikes. I really don't like them. Contact damage should not be a thing on a game like this, but oh well. We'll make do. At least this time I got here and way better condition. Good. I had relaxed for a moment and seen that I got one of them, and thinking that it just one more easy, and I did not see the chance for that attack. Oh come on, I was definitely behind, and I have no players left. This one should not touch you. I guess that one attack just has a white hitbox. that is quite a long outlet. Quite a very much long outlet. Oh, finally. King's not one. At long last, the abominable Lord of the Blight of Lands has been purified. I am beside myself with that relief. The blighted have tormented us for many long years, and now I control them. Tight as my hands were, I had no choice but to inflict my subjects to deal with those damnable wretches. Now their power is in my hands. Sounds to me like this kingdom did not have a very good king. Many such cases. Not yet. Not yet. Could that be the throne from ahead? That's a boss fight, isn't it? The King of Lonesome. Yeah, go figure. You will be the one giving me the wall breaking ability, won't you? I see that you have the same contact damage and ranges as all your subordinates. Unless you don't have a shield that helps, actually. I see that your attack went up just long enough to nail me after the healing. But better than without the healing anyway. Oh, and you block projectiles. Good help, Sarah. Wait, it's not contact damage, it's counters. They have counter stances. That's worse. Somehow that's worse. No, that was the counter, that was contact damage. Yeah. Contact damage, alright, I hate it. I hate it so much. I could swear that the other enemies don't have it actually. Because it's only an issue with his knights. Unless I have gotten sadly luck until now. Okay, this guy has so much HP. Like, he's not doing comparatively that much damage, never mind, that's because I have defense boosters and UP boosters. But he has so much life. So much life. the other three antivirus I know of are at the bottom of the list, so they should be taken on later. Presumably, anyway. No match stopping me from getting to their bosses. No match stopping me from exploring them and getting to their bosses. And gaining some levels and power up items on the way. Granted, if I did that, I will be able to find less stuff on my first go around because I will not have whichever ability probably breaking from what I will be getting from this boss. I thought these were two different ways to wear to the same place, but clearly not the case then. Then where does this lead? Okay, it looks like I should be going here after we deal with the boss. Or should I? Stabby. Oh, that was young. Oh, I took so much damage that I didn't need to. That was super if you ever mishandled. For real, for real. Okay, that's another respite indeed. But where doth it lead? Priestess Castle Memo. Why was I chosen by the king? Is it because I was the first white priestess born among my sisters? I wonder if my other siblings are still down below. I'll look into study up the room Mother used to occupy. I will be ready for her when she returns. Oh no, poor girl. Oh no. That's it? Yay, more healing. That's a pretty chunky upgrade actually. Let me guess. That's the loop from that room left to the boss. Okay. I'm gonna get one more level, finish getting one level. Sorry, one second. Be right back. Just 1 minute. Back, sorry about that. Oh, 1 second, why is my avatar not showing up? What's going on here? Well, technical difficulties, give me a minute to fix this, I don't know what's going on. Okay, my tracking is working. Why is it not? It may if I change the scenes. Now it's on top of everything and it's still not appearing. This is weird. Oh dear. Please do forgive me for this. I don't have no idea whatsoever why it's suddenly not working. Because from my end, my B2B software seems to be working just fine. It's not showing up on OBS for some reason. Yeah, OBS is not registering it. If only there was some way to... Actually, give me a second. I might try to just end the stream, close OBS, relaunch it, and start the streaming again, and see if that fixes the problem. But that's a last resort because it will cut up the bot, and there's no guarantee that whatever is happening will be fixed. So let me see if I can try something else first. Can I try? I did not add any filters, so it should not be a transparency issue. Adding a new one does not. A copy of my capture does not work. What else can I try? And I'm officially out of ideas. Alright, a stream is going to interrupt for a moment while I close OBS and launch it again. She'll be back in just a moment. Be right back. Alright, that did not help. Okay, what's going on? Oh, why why did this have to happen during a stream instead of before it? And I just change the scenes. Okay, you know what? It's getting late. It's getting pretty late now. So what I am going to be doing, after making sure that the stream is still going wherever it needs to be. Yeah, it's working perfect. What I'm going to do is make some more attempts at the boss, ignoring this technical issue, and try to solve it before the next... Oops. And try to solve it before the next session. Okay. Game, please start working again. Oh no. No, the PlayStation capture is not working either. I can see it on OBS, but not on my screen. Please work. Okay, you. Okay, so yeah. I'm gonna make a few attempts at the boss, and regardless of whether or not we beat him, we'll end the stream after. I wanted to keep going for a little longer today, but it is what it is. I wonder if perhaps all enemies have contact damage, and the reason I haven't noticed with any others is because only the knights are doing this weird double jumping thing that causes me to dash into them. I'm not gonna like this attack. Only cut more than at least. I feel like by the time that I see it coming, it's already too late to rush. Oh, that has such a big. That has such a deceiving range. The way that it hits you if you adjust it back. And the contact damage that it is again. Oh, this is infuriating, not because it's hard. Like, the other bosses did sometimes their raw stats and such, and how hard to touch some attacks were kind of annoyed me, but the contact damage in these knights, and especially in this boss, but really in all of these knights, is driving me insane. It feels wrong somehow. Just feels wrong. I did get quite close before, but I was definitely not happy about how it felt like I got there with most of my health, and then it all got burned on some of the most bullshit mechanics of that last phase. Not bullshit, just they felt swag, actually, unironically. That one spin attack should have more variante. That one should have at least half a second more variante. Alright, okay. I think we all saw how when he did the big crack of laser that I was clearly behind him, I got hit by somehow contact damage because at the moment of firing it just slipped back, it pushed him backwards, and then I got hit by a white area hitbox in time to reposition him, so I couldn't even heal. Like, I know I'm sounding very whiny right now, but something about it just feels bad. Not, oh, this is so hard to dodge. Oh, this is so difficult to avoid. Oh, it's so hard to see this coming. None of that. None of that. It just feels bad somehow. Like it's designed so that the dash repositioning will leave me in a bad spot. Kind of. Also, just out of another thing I can try to fix my avatar. That will only take a moment. That will be resetting my VTubing software. It was that easy. It was that easy. I might be stupid. Okay. I may be a little stupid. But I am glad that's fixed. And there goes the capture card. Give me grief again. Sorry, that night is getting a little bit on my nerves. It is decreasing my patience for the QotK stuff. What do you mean HDMI inactive? Oh, I actively cannot wait to finish my backlog of console games and move on to PC gaming. Anyhow. Let's see. I do not have enough to enhance now. I cannot really use that witch at any part of this fight. This one is also automatic. Can I enhance him? Or her rather. Not with my current amount of souls. But passives are passives. I am getting really screwed over by contact damage here. And it doesn't feel like I should be. Also the way he keeps changing directions after blocking in an attack. Somehow it feels designed so that I will dash into him in a way that no other enemy has even reached before. Definitely not this consistent in any case. I saw it locking attack in my front, and then it turned, like went to his back and turned it into a twister. I am not liking how he can lock in an attack and then change attacks anyway. It feels cheating, and against logic of the other bosses so far. Oh, so it does a double a step back. No wonder that fell so hard. I absolutely should have dice past that. Okay, that double back is diabolical. And I am quite confident that I died past that, but oh well. And the problem is also that it takes so long to get to his face. Because it has so much health. It has so much health, it takes forever to get here, and then so many of the moves in this phase, rather than all this is hard to dodge, it feels like I keep taking cheap damage due to cheap positioning. Sorry for complaints much, it just straight up the first time so far in the entire game that I encounter an enemy, not in the boss, just any enemy that has been like, no, it's not that this is hard, it's that this feels bad, straight up. But if I stop whining and just looking, I'll get it eventually. But the temptation to come back later is definitely tempting. Okay, so instead of it changing midways, instead it can cancel moves. It can appear to lock in for a move, and then just cancel it. That does help make it feel less stupid, but it does not make it feel good. There we go. Summoning the pets. Sorry, I've only had to your burdens. Summoning the pets for the last phase only instead of ordering them to get there early ended up being the right call. But no, normally when I have eaten the other bosses so far, I was like, oh, that wasn't actually that hard, I just needed to get good and learn to dodge. This one has had me like, even now that I've beaten it, that felt bad. Straight up. But I am repeating myself, sorry about that. As the kingdom approached oblivion, its subjects became deathless abominations. My veteran fought on until madness consumed them, or the right did. I managed to stave off the corruption of my mind and found myself in the throne room. My blade held over the king I was meant to protect. He shook and brutally in exasperation. The priests and knights who gave their lives for the kingdom were disposable. This was what the king's obsession with immortality had led us. Yeah, you did right. The king's words, dripping with greed, were the palpable lament of his corrupt heart. It was plain to me as the blood pumping in the heart also flowed through my veins. Oh, patricide. I too had no thought to protect the kingdom or its people, but my own interests. I only wish for him to admit he had been wrong to abandon me. Ah, bastard child. Soon enough, as I held my sword over him, his eyes were fixed only on me. I had been waiting for this, waiting for our eyes to meet for the very first time. Honestly, well, I still do not forgive you for being a total ass to fight. In regards to that, yeah, you're good. Knight Captain Julius unleashes a series of jabbing attacks with a lance that allows for maximum reach. Oh, I probably want that. Advancing thrust can be made by using this skill while moving sideways. The king's bastard son, after enduring a hard life, he rose through the knightly ranks to get back at his father. His tenacity is unparalleled. After dodging, Knight Captain Julius grabs hold of you and charges forward, allowing a burst of momentum. Double dash? No, not double dash, just a straight up dash. Piercing a spectral lance while dashing attack. Charging a strike of Knight Captain Julius' lance can break through pustule and walls. The longer the dash, the more magic builds up within the spear. This not only increases attack range and power, but also powers through thicker postulant walls. A knight driven from his castle. How much hatred must one be consumed by to kill one's own kin? Knight, I am so glad that you are unlike him. Also, is it my imagination or did her corruption get visibly worse? Like those tendrils extending from under her skirt? I could swear those weren't there before. Yeah, they are very obvious when jumping. That's new. Also, I am thinking I might keep the dog and just move the witch to the alternate palette. But then what will be right? Because this does not combo, but I suppose that's fine. Let's just save up cells to level the lock, and then we'll see. What was it? What was this one again? Son is somewhere in the castle. I will not suffer this trespass. My righteous rage shall not be satiated until I hand them down. For I cannot allow a dynasty of royal blood to meet an end in minor halls. If only my plans have come to fruition. But no, hope yet remains. Okay, so it's not that he was a bastard son, an abandoned bastard son, so much as that his son was kidnapped and then led to believe that the king abandoned him? Or maybe it's a different son. Because I am skeptical of the king actually loving anyone that much, given that Elsewhere heard of him. Eldritch Ring, speeds have accumulated of the SP gouge. Don't need it. An ancient warrior's gift to a priestess. The two were quite close despite his nearness and mother's spirit and care his master. Though she has passed on, the warrior's spirit remains, thinking how much time they spent together. Just like the end of the night. Here. Now, I need to remember where was the other room that mentioned Captain Julius. Oh, Fortress Lodge, definitely not. not what I thought it was going to be. And yeah, I am not imagining it, those tentacles on her lower body are new. It's actually making me quite sad to see how she's slowly becoming vital like all of the enemies. That's not what I thought it was either. Was it in this area? Maybe that it was in this area. Yeah, I think it was here. Snowdrop bracelet greatly reduces damage received from enemies. That's the one that reduces 25% on its own. Bracelet made from snowflowers that bloom in chill climes, imbued with the prayers of a knight from the forth, breathed in sincerity and past memories. Yeah, okay, that's the one. This will double my defense from 25% to 50% if I manage to get it now. Of course, that is 4 slots, which is a lot. It is a lot, however. Because it is a lot of defense, we can make some sacrifices. But I absolutely need more. You know what? Defense and gains. Full on gains. I may as well get some levels. Also, what am I missing in this room? Thank you, that comes in pretty handy actually. Now, what else? Like, I know that I could go back to all the rooms and get a lot of stuff right now, but actually, I am not gonna go check on I knew it. I was gonna say, I'm not... Oh, how convenient. Fortuitous timing over there. Maybe this will even connect to the other entrance, the one that's not unlucky, and I don't have to check it. Leveling up is always super nice. Yeah, I'm getting chance of experience. That plus 25% is putting in work. So since there's no exit on the other side, I really should... Yeah, it's just an item, isn't it? Okay, how do I... Excuse... Do I need to release it at the last possible instant? How even then? Does this require a different upgrade, perhaps? It feels like this is the wrong solution. Wait, I saw two charge levels. Yeah, there are two charge levels. Too late. No, that's about as late as I can release it. And it's not working. I probably need to come here with a different upgrade after all. That improves the range or something like that. one more of this in order to upgrade reach. If need be, I can remove the experience relics, specifically to add the extra layer, not the booster, not the HP increases, but still. So yeah, other enemies also have contact damage, but the knights were especially bad about it for some reason. Ah, priestess, you are still with us. Chief Guardian holds a chain fitted with a circular blade. The Chief Guardian, once protector of the Friar Priestess, suffered in the rain. She wept as she came to know the pain of the priestess' sacrifice. Yeah, you can indeed see that sacrifice right now in how her visuals are playing out. Okay. There's some way to get up from here, but it's not accessible to me right now. And that one is, that red dot over there is the locked door. Yep, not possible. Let's see, what do you do? Nah. Bring back the dark, please. And what else? I feel like at this point I may as well go for the first of the 3 areas in the bottom. So, Aqueduct, Land's Edge, and Subterranean Lab. That said, this is mostly because this new ability, unlike the Wild Gleam, did not unlock much, and it's entirely possible that a particularly tasty relic such as the big more HP or big more experience, or an extra player that only needs 2 slots, or something like such, and such, are actually in some chests that I can already access, so after I beat the next boss, I will do another backtrack a lot. Well, depending on what its ability is. However, this is a new area and it's getting late, so while I could potentially keep going for like 20 minutes more, 30 most, at most, I will only be wearing my toes into this new area, so more, hopefully tomorrow. I cannot guarantee that tomorrow I'll have time to stream, but I should. Just starting later. I should. And if not tomorrow, then most definitely on Thursday, 2 days from now. Until then, hope you had a good time today and hope to see you next time as well. Goodbye!